checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at that, is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
To second for 1. To Thomas. They get them both, and the side is retired. Yonder Alonso will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Yonder Alonso.
Lined into left center. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Nobody out, runner on first. Oh, shaking his head on that knuckle curve. 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Luis Barrera will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 79, Luis Barrera.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So now to the plate, Frank Thomas. Hit high and deep to right center. Sheffield moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Jimenez. Gone! Into the box now, Matt Williams. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. First pitch on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Gio Urshela. He swings and grounds it to short. And a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base. Riding in once again, Kevin Biggio. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And that's in there, base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he grounds one briskly to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. Coming to the plate again, Luis Barrera, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning. Andy Young will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Andy Young
sends that one out of play for strike 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Pitch popped up. Oh, and they botch this one as it drops in the infield. And he's safe. Here's Jock Peterson now. Swing and a liner. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Zach Plesac, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Bottom of the third now. Digging in, Byron Buxton.
Leading off for Columbus.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Grounded weakly to the left. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Into the box now, Eloy Jimenez.
Number 74.
First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Hard liner to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Jimenez stands at first with 1 out. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Keibert Ruiz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. 8-0 the final today. Cincinnati jumped out to an early lead in the first and never. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Reds and the Bombers. Striding in, Jock Peterson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Cincinnati, the left fielder, Jock.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now look out as that runs in and gets him. And a very interesting start to this one. Now to the plate, Frank Thomas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. The 1-0 home. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
At the plate, Matt Williams. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And Cabrera will take this one for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Betts. Still going back. And it's gone. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell blood.
Boy, Dero, you hit the nail right on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
Now batting, Cavan Biggio. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that 2-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
The 3-1. There's ball 4. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos, who represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And he is in there. At the plate, Alex Wood. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result...
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. In now, Ryan Sandberg. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Ryan.
And now a pitch on the way. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Batting second, the center fielder, Mookie.
Here's Mookie Betts. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. grounder down the line at third. Oh, what a dive. It's late. He's safe. Nice grab, but no play at first, and that'll be scored a single. At the plate, Charlie Blackmon. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Sandberg on second. Betts at first with no outs. Fouled off. Another one sent foul. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Charlie Blackmon is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
0-2 the count to Suarez.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Hit to short. Gloved by Bogarts. There's one to Thomas. They get them both, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, Jock Peterson. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And this is taken out there by Braun for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And this one's too far inside, ball two. This is well struck. High and deep toward the left field corner. And that's off the left field wall. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. So here's Cody Bellinger, and he fouls this one off. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
He stays alive, still 2-2. As a look, now the pitch.
3-2. We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball four anyways.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball four. First and second now with one away. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. Throw over to third here, and it's too late as he's in there. So now two men in scoring position. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. There's a strike as he gets this one over. It's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Xander Bogaerts comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Blackmon is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. stepping in and ready for another shot. Gio Urshela, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. The pitch. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in the left fielder Ryan Braun. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Bellinger looking up. And this one is gone. A home run. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Settling in now, Jose Iglesias. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Trevor May, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Cavan Biggio. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one bounds around against the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll get there as he kicks off the third with a leadoff triple.
Now that.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Swinging a soft liner. Ball's there, and he is out at third. Yonder Alonso will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Yonder Alonso.
Nope. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly to Iglesias for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Joe Musgrove enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Joe Musgrove. Pinch hitting. Luke.
And this is taken outside for ball one. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Now at the plate, Ryan Sandberg. He singled his last time up.
Sandberg.
Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1. Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Hard liner to center field. Bellinger is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Pitch on the way. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. On to first, and that's your ball game.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
Cincinnati. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup tonight between the Cubs and the Reds. Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. In is Jorge Soler.
The right fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Perez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Biggio is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Striding into the box, Craig Biggio. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way. And that's taken for strike 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Oh, and he misses it. Legs churning. He's headed for second.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Amaya, runner in scoring position with Segura. First pitch of the at-bat. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
The first baseman.
So now Carlos Santana. Skied into straightaway right. Biggio makes the play, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Jock Peterson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No left fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So one away here with the bases empty. And in steps Big Frank. First delivery to him on the way.
That's inside.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fouled away. In the air to straightaway right. So there on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So striding in, Cody Bellinger. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Bellinger.
And right into the shift. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 9.
At the plate now, Matt Williams. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And it's fouled away. Well, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Smokes this one into deep center field. Back goes Garcia at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So stepping in, Avisail Garcia. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Liner toward right center. And he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Mondesi is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang, bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Mondesi, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Oh, and they've got him picked off, and they will tag him out between first and second. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he gets him to go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. Perez will put this one away, and that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Come on, Xander.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Look at my PCI. I don't get how that's not hit better
away.
than that. It's fucking bullshit.
Now in the box, Gio Urshela, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second.
Another one.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
It's fucking stupid.
Now at the plate.
Can somebody do something, please?
Kevin Biggio trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
One ball, one strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slapped hard the opposite way.
Yes, sir.
And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Who's this? Wilson Ramos, please.
Here's
baby.
the catcher, Wilson Ramos. On the line, that's a base hit. The throw to the plate. And they will hold that possible tying run at third, as even with 2 away, they decide to put the stop sign on.
Okay. Who do we want here?
Yonder Alonso is going to get a chance to swing the bat here, as that's going to be all for Perez in this one.
If he goes to a lefty, that'd be even better. So I hope he does. Or go to another righty. I guess that's okay too.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
No.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. The 2-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Count remains full. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Number 31.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Here's the 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Ready with the 3-1.
Yes, fucking sir. Let's
Line
fucking
drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And the second runner's going to hold over at third, so a run scores, and they remain loaded here with 2 away. Into the box, Frank Thomas, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. High and deep to right center. Garcia has a read on it.
son of a bitch.
And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame.
Huh?
John Franco, a little 5'10" southpaw,
Never
comes
used this
in
dude
out of the
before,
bullpen
so.
to do the pitching.
You got a pinch hitter and then the top of his lineup. Oh, Jesse Winker. This dude plays for the Reds.
Pinch hitter, Jesse Winker.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Oh my god, this dude is so fucking annoying.
A ball and a strike now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Great job by the pitcher right there.
Gas him up.
Eye levels.
Gas him up.
We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher.
Gas him
but
up.
if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And gas him up. And
Drilled to
gas
the
him
left
up.
side.
And you got a
And
base
that's
hit.
going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
Now back, number 44.
In now, Adam Dunn, as he'll show bunt here, but then pulls it back for strike 1. The go-ahead run at first, nobody out.
Here comes a pinch runner. Try to fucking speed up.
Swung on and blasted foul to the right. And wow, that got all the way out to the Riverfront Club. 0-2, here it comes. Swung
Yes,
on
sir.
and missed, and as Dunn is certainly prone to do, he goes down swinging here.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Jorge Soler. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. He's set. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-and-mouse game continues on.
on. He breaks, and they've got him picked off.
It's literally the second time you've done that, bro. You're fucking idiot.
No man's land. Here comes the 1-2. Two out, nobody on. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts.
Let's go win the game, baby.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ready for another chance? Cody Bellinger, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Bellinger.
Pitch on the way. Set to deliver the 0-1. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Now
good
a
fucking
drive to right field.
Game over.
This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run.
Too trash, man. Who hit the walk-off home run? I did.
Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys.
I knew he was going to throw that. Walked out of Louis looking like a merchant discount. Hey, look who my reward is. Yes, sir. Mike Moustakis. What?
What's your reward?
Mike Moustakis. He plays for the Reds. Where the fuck is Lazy at? What is this bitch doing?
But whenever they go down, they always get cards.
Life beats, she sells. Walked out of Louis looking like a merchant discount. I'm starting to think nobody told y'all. Oh, here, join that FaceTime call. What it do, Slam? Oh, let's see, has Jock Peterson too. And he has Miguel Sano, Fernando Tatis. Alright. It's gonna be a good game. Nah. Once I lose in BR, I'm going to bed.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today,
no, after losing BR, I'm going to bed.
Baseball between the Reds.
I have to work again tomorrow. Yeah, I need some rest. What time do I get off tomorrow? 10. Yep. No, 10 p.m. I work 3 to 10, but your boys ready to get into overtime and get paid.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. Rutschman over to his right. 1 away.
3. I might go in earlier. I don't know.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas.
Yes, sir.
Weak grounder down the line at third.
This is not
Throw on to
good.
first,
Yeah,
two
this is
gone.
not going good. This is not going good.
Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
I'm gonna need Cody B to hit a dick
He's
slap
set
right here.
and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left
he didn't.
fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Fernando.
Curveball looked at here for strike one. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Peterson to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, Minnie Minoso. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Dude, don't bump it.
Now here's the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Standing in now, Luke Voigt, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Fastball well outside. And that misses 2-1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Bellinger's under it, and he makes the catch for the
Dang,
second
I'm
out.
live if you want to watch.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Adley Rutschman. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Check swing grounder to the right side. Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Williams. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch coming, here it is. Smoke toward third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Williams gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
The second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. The 1-0 home. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Marte is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Standing in, Cavan Biggio. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Ready with the 1-0. Hit hard to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Yonder Alonso will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Odor has it. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after. Raleigh Fingers comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. And he takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
2-0 count, the pitch. 3-0 now. Fingers has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Clearly fooled there on the slider. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, that's bad.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Pick your poison in this situation right here. I know that runner on first is certainly affecting his mechanics, but now you're down 2-0, and you got to find a way to get back in the strike zone.
The 2-1. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. A runner at second, nobody out. Swung on and missed 3-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. Once again a 3-2. Full count still. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rougned Odor is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
This is one of those classic bunt situations here, but it's not a given anymore like it used to be, and that's the case even more so in the American League.
Forkball, tough pitch to hit there, and now it's 1-2. On the ground is short. This could be 2. The second for 1 to Thomas at first. It's a double play. So coming to the plate, Starling Marte, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped up. Thomas in foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
Line towards center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. To the plate now, Frank Thomas. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Luis Barrera will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. No one out with a runner at second.
Luis Barrera.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Cody Bellinger will be next. And the one thing you can say about Thomas is that his sense of the strike zone is as good as anyone's as he coaches out a base on ball.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. First pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
In the dirt here. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
First and second here with nobody out. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Matt Williams. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The 3-1. Full count now. And he'll step off here and make sure he doesn't have any ideas over there at third. Hit the other way out toward right field. Peterson giving chase. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Here's the first pitch to him.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of it.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Now the 2-0. Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
The batter, the second baseman, Gio Urshela.
Into the box now, Gio Urshela, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On a great pitch there, caught in reach, and it's 1-1. Pitch is popped up. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. So now to the plate, Cavan Biggio. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Right side. Odor gets dirty. Great stab, but they extend their lead as the runner comes around to score.
Now batter.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. 1 run scores. Now the relay home. Throw won't get him. Josh Van Meter will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Marte is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Digging in now, Luis Barrera. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. Tommy Malone, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here.
Tommy Malone.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Hansel Robles. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Hansel Robles is hitting. Jordan Woodrow.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And they are squarely into chip away mode, looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Ground ball, foul down the left side. The 1-2. Hit back up the middle. Bogarts has it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Here's Jock Peterson now.
Number 31. Jock Peterson.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball called strike. 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. High in the air out to center field. Giving chase is Bellinger. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Standing in, Minnie Minoso, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Now batting.
Into the box, Luke Voigt. As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
That's ball 2.
And that's too high, ball 2.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Hard hit ball to second, and he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. 6-0, the final shutout score today. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between Pittsburgh and Cincinnati. Digging in, Xavier Edwards. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
7 o'clock.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. Hit hard towards center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Edwards aboard here at first with nobody out. The pitch, a fastball off his glove, and it bounds away. And he'll make it in easily at second, as I'd imagine that'll be scored a passed ball. Here's the 1-1. And the runner's breaking for third. Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory, back behind third. Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
That is third.
Digging in, Mickey Mantle. First pitch on its way.
Mantle.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Two and one after the foul ball there. And the pitch. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Looking up is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Here's Carlos Correa now.
The shortstop, Carlos.
As he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
That is fifth. The right fielder, number 32, Ronnie Reyes.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
That is fifth. The third base.
First pitch of the at-bat. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. He's set. The 0-1. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And the offline throw as this takes off down the line in left field. Second and third, 2 away. Ready with the 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Wood is there, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Jock Peterson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Under it is done. One away. Stepping in, Frank Thomas. First pitch on its way. Thomas is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Count now, a ball and a strike. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Comes back with a fastball low, and that moves it to 3-1 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-2 pitch. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Cody Bellinger at the plate now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw is right there. Stepping in, Rhys Hoskins. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Joaquin Soria, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Popped up. And this is taken in for out number 1. Into the box, Williams Astudillo. Here's the first pitch to him. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up. And this will also head toward the right side of the infield.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Aaron Hicks.
Out in front of it, strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Ground ball right into the shift. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. A toss behind the back. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Stepping into the box, Xavier Edwards. He reached on a single in his first try. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. Softly hit toward the hole. Thomas will take this one over to first. And with that, the inning ends. Leading off the inning, Matt Williams, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Number 9.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Jansen. Pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
That's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Bases are empty. One man out. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. One out, nobody on. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Gio.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Turned on down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. Ready now, Kevin Biggio. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So striding forward now, Adam Dunn. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Number 44.
Oliver Perez, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball.
Why is everything chrome?
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. At the plate, Mickey Mantle. He'll take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball one. Perez is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. 2-0 now. The look by Perez. Now the pitch. Outside. 3-0 now.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Carlos Correa. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Strike one to start the at-bat. Perez, the native of Mexico, he throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a sinker. 1-1 to count. Has a look, now the pitch.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Well, this is speared by the first baseman. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. One strike.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Count 0-2.
Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. And they're runners at the corners now. That's popped up. But this will land untouched. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Has a look, now the pitch. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball two. Runners are at the corners with one man out.
Why is everything chrome?
Trevor May takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. There's a breaking ball blocked by Ramos. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game. At the plate, Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. And it's quickly 0-2. And another foul ball.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He'll lead it off against Jansen, who tries to close the door in this one. Line towards center field. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Yonder Alonso will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Yonder Alonso.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. 0-2 to Alonso.
0-2 is the count.
Liner toward right center, and this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. Now this is cut and thrown to first, and now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. He's set. Now the pitch. Line drive to center field. Mantle is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. So digging in now, Frank Thomas. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Now batting, center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
With one swing of the bat, we're all tied up. Now as a pitcher, you've got to buckle down and not give up the lead.
In now, Matt Williams. Fly ball out toward left center field. Dunn is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Hector Neris, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Stepping up to the plate, Williams Astudillo. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike 1. A bouncer up the middle. Bogarts to his left. He's there. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Big hitter, Jonathan.
And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Here comes the first pitch. Hit to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the here's Xander Bogaerts now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Not shortstop, Xander.
Now the pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
0-2 home now to Bogaerts.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Hops this one up. Castillo moving to his left. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Cavan Biggio. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Now a bunt attempt here. Castillo, a native of the Dominican Republic. He throws a slider, a sinker, and a four-seamer. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. New inning set to get underway. Digging in and looking for more. Adam Dunn here in the form of his breakout series card, depicting the year he first started to see major success in the big leagues.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. And he makes the throw to first. Dunn is retired, and there's one away. Digging in once again, Mickey Mantle. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And that misses for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think you'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 1-1. He swings and misses. Throw down. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 1-2.
2-2.
3-3 our score with a man on at first and one away. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
Joe Musgrove enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. The next 3-2. On the move again from first. Taken for strike 3. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Andy Young will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Andy Young.
Hit weakly back to the mound. And that's the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jock Peterson. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. In there for strike 1, 0-1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in steps Big Frank. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses low and away. Ball 1. And he misses again. 2-0. From the wind, the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Line to the right side. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. Zach Plesac takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Ready once again, Franmil Reyes. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
All even now, 2-2. The pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. One away, and here's the left-handed hitting third baseman, Kyle Seager. First pitch on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Ball 2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Another full count offering on its way. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. Now at the plate, Rhys Hoskins. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike. A bouncer to the left side. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And that'll bring Williams Astudillo into bat. First delivery to him on the way.
At the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Ready with the 1-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
3-0 to him now. That one's in there. 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Jose Martinez.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Raleigh Fingers comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Ruled a strike on the outside corner. 3-1. Down the third baseline. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first.
Nope.
Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. And that misses ball 1. Ball 2 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
There's a strike. It's 2-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Line toward right center. And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as well as they grab the lead here at 5-3.
Number 44.
Standing in now, Adam Dunn. And this is in the dirt here as it bounds a few feet away. The throw will go to third, and a near disaster there, but he's able to recover in time and make it back to third safely. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
Mickey Mantle.
John Franco answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. And he lays off here, but it's a called strike one.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. One run scores. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 7-3 ball game.
Now that's
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He swings and grounds it to short. Bogarts has it. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Bottom of the sixth inning now, so here's Cody Bellinger. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
Cody.
Here comes the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
Number 9.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Matt Williams is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Now that.
And that brings in Xander Bogarts as he'll take a look at ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Striding in once again, Gio Urshela. 4-1. 2 out with the man at first. Now it's 2-0. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Stepping in now, Cavan Biggio. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0. The pitch.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1, and that's outside. He lost him ball 4. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and next is the catcher Wilson Ramos. He's set, and the pitch. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
3-1.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him?
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Hey, that's 3 straight Battle Royal wins for these guys right now. Quite a run they're on, but I have to think they're not even close to being satisfied.
7-5 tonight's final. Pittsburgh rode an important 6th inning to victory. That just about does. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Reds and the Players. At the plate, Jock Peterson. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder, Jock.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. Right side and right into the shift.
Albies brings it in.
And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Digging in, Frank Thomas. First pitch of the at-bat. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Upton going back. Still going back. And that one is gone. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. To the plate now, Matt Williams. And it's fouled away. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. On a rope to the second baseman. Throw to the bag, and the runner's back in time. Striding in, Xander Bogaerts. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Grounder down the line at third. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he's safe. That will bring in Giovanni Urshela. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Upton is there, and he'll... Settling in now, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And now pitch on the way. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Gloved by Bogaerts. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. Chris Davis next to bat as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. Pitch. Right side hit hard. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only 1 away.
The third baseman, Manny.
And in steps Manny Machado. Hit high and deep to right center. Giving chase is Bellinger. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. He will score as Machado delivers the RBI. We're even at 1 apiece. So we're back to even now after the sac fly. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voigt. Hit on the ground out to short. While the throw pulls him off the bag. And up steps Salvador Perez as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Hit in the air out to left. Peterson on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. Into the box now, Kevin Biggio, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Davis. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Wilson Ramos.
Number 40, Wilson Ramos.
Here comes the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. Yonder Alonso will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Yonder Alonso.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Upton going back at the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Trevor May, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Now batting, Justin Upton. He's ready. Here's the first offering. To short. Bogarts has it. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. Oh, right back to him on the mound. One there to Thomas at first. It's a double play. So here now's the pitcher, Brett Saberhagen. Pitch on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Hit down the line at first. Saberhagen at second with 2 down. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Bellinger's on his horse. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And that'll score the run from second as they jump in front now, 2-1. So now to the plate, Reggie Jackson down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Fouled off. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Frank Thomas will be next. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. At the plate, Frank Thomas. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Luis Barrera will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 79, Luis Barrera.
First delivery to him on the way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. And he fouls this one off. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And this gets to the wall now out in front of the Texas bullpen. He's in at second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Pickoff move to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Perez is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Got him swinging on the fastball there. Cody Bellinger becomes the first out of the inning. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 3-0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away. From the stretch. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And the runner will score from second. In to score is the runner from first. It's 4-2. Into the box, Gio Urshela. Here's a pop-up now. Albies has a play, and he'll take it to the bag for the... In now, Chris Davis. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. And there's ball 1. Fouled away. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Joe Musgrove comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. At the plate now, Luke Voigt, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between Cleveland and Cincinnati. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is low ball.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The 1-0 home.
At the ball.
Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson. And it's fouled away. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Digging in the switch hitter, Eddie Murray. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Murray doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. To third. He's got it. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones.
Chipper.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts. Fielded cleanly. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Settling in now, Jock Peterson. He'll lead things off here. bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, John
Here's the pitch.
Peterson.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Fouled off. The 1-1.
Count 2-1.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball three.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to first is in time for the first down. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here is the big hurt Frank Thomas. Pitch on the way. One out, nobody on. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Hard liner to center field. Under it is Trout, and there are two gone now. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike two.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Right side defense aligned perfectly. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Mike Trout. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Behind 0-2 now. Protecting with two strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a four-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
The 3-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. Brendan Lowe stands in as he looks at a called strike. The 0-1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep. And a scaling attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. Raleigh Fingers is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. And now Tommy Pham. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. Now the pitch. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the. Striding into the box. Matt Williams. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. First pitch on its way. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And now pitch on the way.
Count is 2-1.
Hard on the ground towards short.
Anderson picks it up.
And there's one down now. Coming to the plate now, Xander Bogaerts, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Here's Bogaerts in the air out to deep left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. And he'll step off and try and reset. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. That's wide. 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Number 44 will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Stepping up now, Kevin Biggio will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Full count on his way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So striding in. Aristides Aquino. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Here comes the first pitch. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Dominic Smith.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The batter, number 7.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Anderson.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And a swing and a miss, as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between the Cardinals and the Reds. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, number 6.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll look at a fastball that... A pitch on the way. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. There to take it in is Bogarts, and that's the first out. So stepping in, O'Neill Cruz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
At third, the first baseman, number 17, Reese Hoskins.
Next to bat will be Reese Hoskins, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And he lays off for ball one.
Two-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
One out and a runner on third. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And another foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. This is line to left, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. In is Jorge Soler. And he puts it on the ground to second. Oh, look at the dive. Relay to first in time, and just like that. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Frank Thomas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Lifted in the air to center. Mercado is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So here's Cody Bellinger looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Kershaw into the windup. Here it comes. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Two balls and no strikes.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he fouls this one off. And right into the shift. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. Here's another 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Another full count offering on its way. Back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So here's Eduardo Escobar. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
Oliver Perez, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Here's the first pitch to him. Perez offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now in the box, Willie Calhoun. First delivery to him on the way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Perez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Scooped up. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Standing in, Oscar Mercado. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Mercado.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it, and that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Matt Williams, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Behind 0-2 now. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that's out number one. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better two-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. First offering on its way. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball one. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two. The 2-0. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away. So coming to the plate, Gio Urshela will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way. Ball one. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Into the box now, Cavan Biggio, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Calhoun makes the play for out number 3. Now at the plate, Yadier Molina, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Yadier Molina.
First offering on its way. Line to the right side, and he'll reach to start the inning as this ball gets through him, a base hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, Miguel Cabrera.
Nope.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Now a dive, but he can't get there, and this is going to be trouble out there in left center. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting.
So here's Jeff McNeil as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. A ball and a strike. 1-1 is strike two swinging.
One ball.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
The 1-2. Bounce to first. Step on the bag for one, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Stepping in and ready for another shot, O'Neill Cruz. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And there are two away now. The tag, and he's out at the plate. Standing in, Wilson Ramos. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Takes this the other way to right. And that is through into right field for a single. Yonder Alonso will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Luis Barrera will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Hit in the air to left. Chasing after it is Calhoun. And, oh no, it's off his glove. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Digging in to try it again, Jock Peterson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another 1-2 delivery. Barrera at second. Alonso on at first with nobody out. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-2 pitch. Hard on the ground toward short, and that's through for a base hit. Throw comes back into the infield as that tying run will hold up at third with still nobody out.
First baseman.
Michael Hermosillo will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 21, Michael Hermosillo.
Standing in now, Frank Thomas. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Sharp ground ball to third. And a sliding try, but it's through. A base hit. 1 run is scored. And the winning run is across to score.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Here now is our final.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup tonight between the Angels and the Reds. Stepping into the box, Zach Collins. And we are set for baseball here this evening. In there, strike one.
Pitch, 7 o'clock.
Ground ball right into the shift. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, one away. Digging in now, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto. Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Jose Martinez.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. 2-0 now. One out, nobody on. Line towards center field. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay, and he is in there. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. The 1-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
The 2-0. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Into the upper deck and gone. Raleigh Fingers, 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. At the plate, Minnie Minoso. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball two now. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 the count now. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there were two down. Digging in, Jorge Soler.
The right fielder, number 12.
First offering on its way.
Soler.
Lifted down the line in left. Peterson on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Stepping in, Jock Peterson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. That's inside. 2-0. The pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So now to the plate, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Batting third.
Digging in, Cody Bellinger. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Bellinger.
And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and one away.
Batting fourth.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Bellinger is on his way home. And the runner will score from second. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. Throw won't get him. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. The 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Donaldson's up with it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in, Cavan Biggio. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
He's going to have to take a deep breath. A little bit ultra-aggressive at the plate right now after fishing at the first pitch and looking like he was going to commit on that one.
Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Josh Donaldson. And they'll need him to get something going here. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Skied into straightaway right. Biggio's there to make the catch for the first out. Into the box now, number 9. He readies for his first plate appearance. And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now the pitch. Swing and a line drive. Oh, and he can't hang on. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, Nick Williams.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball at 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 1-1. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in the shortstop, Jed Lowry. Lays off 1-0. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is... And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Another 0-2 coming. Down the third baseline. Donaldson's there. And that's the first out. Andy Young will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Popped up. Collins over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Ready for another chance? Jock Peterson. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball one. Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away.
Now batting.
And they just don't want to deal with Big Frank here, so they'll give him first on the intentional walk. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is skied into short left center. And the two-out threat will not come to pass. John Franco, a little 5'10" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Into the box, Zach Collins. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball one. Franco has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Smoke toward the hole. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. Too low, 1-0. Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Biggio is there, 2 down. Ready now, Pete Alonso. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
On the corner away, a ball and a strike. And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Minnie Minoso would be next. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
Now batting. Number 9.
Trevor May gets the call here as he'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off. To the plate now, Minnie Minoso, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
2 balls and a strike to count. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And the run will score from second as we are once again tied 3-3.
The third baseman, number 24, Josh Donaldson.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. In a near disaster there, but he's able to recover in time and make it back to third safely. Count even now at 1-1.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Williams. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. The pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So an inning-opening single kicks off their half of the third. Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now back.
First delivery to him on the way. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Outside, 3-0 now. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only one away.
The right fielder, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
In now, Kevin Biggio, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Michael Hermosillo will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw home. And he'll be tagged out at the plate. Trying to... At the plate now, number 9, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good...
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting. Jurickson Snowfall.
Roenis Elias, a 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And it's 1-1. Here's Bogarts, the young shortstop. Fielded cleanly, and a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. So striding forward now, Jed Lowry. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Zach Collins. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A ball and no strikes. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. Into the box, Jose Martinez. In the dirt here. And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. Hector Neris, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Ready with the 1-0. 2-0 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. 3-0 now. 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first in time. And the big... Luis Barrera will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Rolled slowly to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. At the plate, Frank Thomas. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Thomas leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Good pitch there on the inside. Black called to strike. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Josh Bell. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. He's set. Here it comes. Tyon on third. Hayes over at second. Frazier at first. 1 gone. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run scores. And a relay to the plate. And he's safe. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And this throw gets away from him. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And he is in there. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Josh Bell, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Gone! It's a grand slam.